pisses me off. I mean, I know what the problem is. It isn't actually the network. It's the machine. I mean, sort of, yes and no. Part machine, part stuff. Because when we tested, we were running everything locally on the same machine. Yeah. Open lifter and everything.
So it could feed just directly into
yeah, so the problem is that machine is connected over HTTPS.
Yeah.
Well, they loaded over HTTPS, but they're trying to hit the API on this over HTTP.
Right.
And it doesn't like that.
Okay. And it would be the same even if we used a different computer?
Yeah.
Like say if we used a Mac, still used a Mac, still trying to do the same thing?
It's a browser thing. Security thing. Yeah.
How much noise cancelling is there? Microphone on?
What do I have to do?
You don't have to do shit.
That is the best place.
Yeah.
And I can talk just from anyone or what?
I tried on number one, but I mean both on it. I don't know if we need both. I guess that means.
Who's left off this one?
Should be fine.
Was she sitting here?
I mean, she was. I don't know. She was just sitting here at the start.
And you just sitting here to
Yeah.
do the overlays and stuff?
Not overly hard working, so.
Okay.
But realistically, once we switch to the main scene, it's gonna be different. But I mean, I could hear myself do that on the street.
Do this like that far away. Yeah, right.
I mean, it's soft.
Yeah. Oh. It's on, yeah? Oh, wait, am I 1 or 2?
Yeah, I mean, number 2.
That's 2.
I assume that's 2.
I should be able to hear myself, shouldn't I?
You should be up there.
Hello? Yes, I can hear myself. That is good. Very good. I'll start talking. G'day, guys. You hear that?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, sweet.
I mean, you control the mood yourself, I guess.
Yeah. So, that, hey?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, good afternoon everyone. Welcome to the Perf Cup. Just about to kick off session 2 today. We have the female flight first, with Vicky opening today's proceedings with squat. Her opening squat's going to be 135 kilos. We have some sponsors today sponsoring this afternoon's proceedings. Perf would just like to give a shout out to Myo Release, run by Ethel. Any remedial massage needs, come see Ethel. She's located here at Performotion. Also Dr. Nick, dental members, specialising in pain-free, affordable dental treatment from simple to complex. If you'd like to organise a cost-free call from Dr. Nick, feel free to text or call 0493 636 215. We also have Electro Systems, family-owned, run business, specialising in anything industrial and commercial electricity. And lastly, we have Ideal Nutrition. Ideal Nutrition run by Aidan, sponsoring this afternoon's proceedings. We're about to kick off. We have Vicky opening with 135 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Vicky. Nice opening attempt there from Vicky. Depth looked good. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Nice opening attempt there from Vicky. Vicky is our under 47 kilo lifter, coached by Stephen Day. And she'll be in the running today to take the top spot. Next up we have Leanne Jackson, one of the junior lifters training and coaching out of Performotion. She's opening on 142.5 kilos. Easy opener there for Leanne. See what the judges have to say for that. 3 white lights, step with the good. Next up we have Caitlin Barraclaw, commonly known as Barra, training out of Performotion, coached by Kelly Mann. She was opening on 145 kilos. Barra's competing in the under 69 kilo class. Nice opening attempt there from Barra. 145 kilos. Should be 3 white lights. Yes, it is. Some easy opening attempts so far. Next up we have Liz Craven, who's come up from Canberra to lift today. Liz is a veteran of the sport, competing for years now. I think the first competition was back in 2012. She will be opening with 145 kilos also. Liz competes in the under 57 kilo class. Very high class lifter. Let's go, Liz. comfortable attempt there. I don't know how she feels about it. 3 white lights nonetheless. Moving on, we got Hannah Altman, also trains out of Performotion, local to this gym, coached by Stephen Day. There should be a nice tight battle between Hannah and Barra today. Hannah opening at 157.5 kilos. Let's go, Hannah. Nice solid unrack there. Waiting for the ref's down command, start command. Easy opening squat there from Hannah. Very comfortable. 3 white lights. Well done, Hannah. Next we have Lucy, who's got quite a big fan base here. Lucy's relatively new to the powerlifting game. She's done 1 competition about 6 months ago. It's her second competition. Very strong lifter, considering how new she is to the sport. 170 kilos on the bar for her opening squat. Let's go, Lucy. Very comfortable opener there. Very comfortable opener. 3 white lights from the judges. Well done, Lucy. Big fan base here. Big fan base. Next up we have Ippy, who is in competition with Lucy. Also opening on 170 kilos. Also has quite a large fan base here to support her today. Let's go, Ippy. Easy attempt there from Ippy for her opener. 3 white lights. It's been a very good start to this first flight with female lifters. Everyone has had 3 white lights for their opening squats, which is great to see. Next up we have Megan Scanlon, who has flown all the way from the United States as a guest lifter here. She's coached under Kelly Mann, and it's an honour to have her lifting here with us today. She's reigning world champion in the under 63 kilo class. Powerhouse of a lifter. Nice strong unrack there. Easy opening attempt there for Meg. Reigning world champ. Alright, that's the first round of squats done. We go back to the start of the fly, which will have Vicky coming out for a second attempt of 140 kilos. And just looking at the standings at the moment, it looks like be a bit of a tussle for first between Vicky and Meg. Vicky needs to nail this second attempt. This is an equal PR attempt. Matches her best squat at Nationals, just recently completed in October. Let's go, Vicky. Nice attempt there from Vicky. Still kilos in the tank. Equal PR. Next up we have Liz Craven coming out for her second attempt, 150 kilos. Bars loaded for Liz. Nice attempt there from Liz. 3 white lights. And you'll notice we have 3 judges sitting around the squat rack. We have 2 side judges and 1 head judge. The 2 side judges are looking for depth from the side. They're looking for the hip crease to be below the knee. The head judge is responsible for giving the start command at the squat and also assessing depth from the front. We have Leanne now with 150 kilos for her second attempt. And her first attempt moved really well. This should fly. Let's go, LJ. Yep. Easy attempt there for Leanne. Three white lights. We got Barra with her second attempt, 152.5 kilos on the bar. Barra and Hannah will be going head to head today in the under 69 kilo class. Hotly contended for first place in that class. Let's go, Barra. Very comfortable squat there from Barra Lundy. Nice second attempt there. Second attempt in your squat, you're just still looking for something to move quite fast to give you a bit of confidence going into your third. It also gives you a gauge of how many kilos you got left in the tank, where you need to sit for that third attempt. We got Hannah coming in for her second attempt, 165 kilos on the bar. This is her reply to Barra's 152 kilo second attempt. Let's go, Hannah. Nice attempt there from Hannah. Solid second attempt. There's still kilos in that squat. Next up we have Ippy coming out for her second attempt of 180 kilos. Big supporter base here, you can hear them through the stream. Very loud indeed. based on her opening attempt, this should move pretty comfortably. Solid attempt there from Ippy. Should be 3 white lights. Yes, it is. You'll notice that every lifter waits for a squat command from the head judge. It's a requirement. They've done unrack the bar, walk out with it, make sure they're standing upright with the weight, and then get the squat command from the head judge before they can descend in the squat. Next up we have Meg, coming out with 182.5 kilos. This is 7.5 kilos under her PR. Easy squat attempt there from Meg. Arguably faster than her first attempt. Kilos in the tank there. Should be close to PR, equal PR, if not a little under. Next up we have 185 kilos on the bar for Lucy. Big supporter base. Lucy's gym PR is 200 kilos. I suspect this will fly. Nice solid unrack there from Lucy. Easy attempt there. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Very nice attempt there. Super strong. She should be on track to be close to that 200 kilo mark today. We come back to the start of the flight. We've got Vicky coming out for her third squat, 145 kilos on the bar. Nice 5 kilo increase from her second attempt. She's going to need every kilo here today to give Meg a run for her money. She's got some fight. Be a 5 kilo PR. Let's go, Vicky. Nice unrack. Come on, Vicky. Let's go. Big push out of the bottom. Push, Vicky. Just a little too heavy for her there. Maybe just literally 2 kilos too heavy for her. Unfortunately missing her third squat there. Still managed to equal her PR squat at 140 kilos. So still has the potential to go for a total PR today and still give Meg a run for her money. Next up we have Liz. 2.5 kilo increase from her second attempt. This will equal her squat attempt at Nationals last year. Let's go, Liz. Come on. What a fight. What a fight. 2-1. That's a good lift. What a fight there from Liz. Equal PR from Nationals. Equal squat from Nationals, I should say. Next up, we got Leanne coming with her third attempt. 5 kilos up from her second. Her second absolutely flew. Dare say this will fly as well. This is a big increase from her squat from junior nats last year. Easy. Kilos in the tank there. Second attempt. Comfy squat there from Leanne. Well executed. Should be happy with that. Next up, we got Barra. Got 160 kilos on the bar, so we have 5 kilo PR in comp. 5 kilos up from what she did at Nationals. Based on her second attempt, we'll go close to getting this, if not nailing it. Let's go, Barra. Get up, Barra. Oh, no. Unfortunately, a miss there from Barra. Very close. Very close attempt there. It was strong out of the hole, but just hit that sticking point. Just couldn't battle through it. That leaves Barra with her successful score to 152 kilos. And now we have Hannah coming out as a reply to that with 167.5 kilos. This is going to be a tight battle between Hannah and Caitlin. That's Steve electing to take a nominal 2.5 kilo increase for Hannah just to get that a little bit further ahead of Barra going into bench and deadlifts. Bit of strategy play here from Stevie. Nice strong up unrack there from Hannah. Yes. Very good squat. Nice and strong from Hannah there. Comfortable third attempt. Should be 3 whites. Yes, it is. Hannah and Barra have a little rivalry going since Nationals. Where Hannah came third, Barra came second. So they're going back to back again today. Hannah having the upper hand at the moment, going 3 from 3 for squats. Barra going 2 from 3. Still a long way to go. Now we have Ippy with 185 kilos on the bar. 5 kilos up from her second attempt. This is a 7.5 kilo PR attempt in competition for Ippy. Already securing a PR on her second attempt. Push up, Ippy. There we go. Crowd goes wild. Unfortunately, 2 red lights on that lift. I think for depth. So as I was saying earlier, you got the 3 judges sitting around the squat rack, all looking for depth, and head judge looking for any downward movement on the bar as the bar rises. But that situation there, 2 red lights. Just unfortunate on depth. Now we have Meg, 187.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos under her best squat. Based on her second attempt, she should nail this. Let's go, Meg. Kilos in the tank. Kilos in the tank. Go back out to the warm-up room, put 195 on the bar and get a PR. Nice third squat attempt there from Meg. Gone 3 from 3 in squats. Next up we got Lucy, 192.5 kilos on the bar. This will be 22.5 kilo increase on her best squat attempt from her most recent competition. Massive PR attempt here for Lucy. Already 15 kilos ahead of her best squat. Stay composed, Lucy. Stand up, Lucy. There we go. The crowd goes wild. That should be 3 1. So good for Lucy. So good. 22.5 kilos up from her best squat. And that concludes the first flight of squats. Great squatting by the girls there. 3 missed attempts that whole flight. Just shows the calibre of lifting that we have in this session. A lot of great execution happening. Now we have the men starting for their second session with Danny, Coach Danny, Performotion coach, coaching down in Sydney. Opening attempt of 210 kilos. Danny looking for a redemption from Nationals, wanting to prove a point and get a solid title in the books today. No doubt he will be executing. 210 kilos on the bar for Danny. Opening squat. Composed lifter. Strong lifter. Let's go, Danny. Nice solid unrack there for Danny.
Let's go, Danny!
Easy as. Really comfortable opening attempt there for Danny. With 3 white lights, yes it is. Lovely squatting there, mate. Next up we have Eric. Eric competing in that 83 kilo class today. He's got 217.5 kilos on the bar. Let's get a solid opening attempt for Eric today. Let's go, Eric. Easy. There's some speed on that opening attempt for Eric. Beautiful squat. With 3 white lights. Eric's on the board, 217 kilos. Next up we have Andrew. Opening with the same weight, 217.5 kilos. Andrew's competing in the under 66 kilo class today. One of the top 66 kilo lifters in the country. With his closest competitor, Yuki, watching on in the crowd. Let's go, Andrew. Lovely opening attempt there from Andrew. Massive squat for a 66 kilo lifter. And that's his opener. We've got Bren, 220 kilos on the bar. Bren's an 83 kilo lifter. This is already 2.5 kilos more than his recent squat performance. I believe at Nationals last year. Very comfortable attempt there, some speed on that bar. And a 2.5 kilo for the big fella. Comfortable opening attempt there for Brent. Next up we have Aiden Potts, known as Potsy. Coach and owner of Hunter Barbell down in Newcastle. He's come up today to compete in the 83s with a hotly contended battle in the 83s between Aiden, Bren, Eric and James. Potsy's opening with 245 kilos. Another veteran lifter, been around for a while. Loves shifting 10. This is 10 kilos under his most recent best squat performance at Nationals last year. A nice solid opener for Potsy today. Comfy opener for Potsy. That was fast. That was fast. 3 white lights. Nice squat, Potsy. Now we have Brody Cochran coming up now for his opening attempt squat, coached by Stephen Day. Brody will be looking to redeem his Nationals performance and make a statement today. Just the spotters and loaders just sorting out the rack height there. We're just on the wrong rack height. All right, here we go, Brody. 93 kilos, under 93 kilos, 252 kilos on the bar was his opening attempt. Brody, my son. Let's go, Brody. Brody looking for a strong squat performance today. His training's been going well. Nice solid unrack there from Brody. Let that bar settle. Yes. Easy opener from Brody. Looking to put together a big total today. 3 white lights for the big fella. Very good work, my son. Next up we have Josh. He's, competing in the under 105 kilo class today, coached by Stephen Day. This is 5 kilos under his best squat from Nationals last year. Josh will be looking to put together a big total today and put together a bit of a statement performance. Let's go, Josh. Fellow Parramatta fan and rugby league enthusiast. Let's go, Tonga. Big strong squat, man. Let's go. Easy. Some speed on that squat. The big fella. 3 white lights. Let's go. Let's go. Next up we got Maddie Bartholomew, a veteran of the game also. coming up to compete today from Sydney. Matty's training's been going really well. He's hitting some good squat numbers and squat PRs in his training and looking to potentially hit a squat PR today. Matty's opening with 255 kilos. Let's go, Matty. Easy opening attempt there from Matty. Three white lights, yes. Easy opening attempt there from Matty. Matty's competing in the 105s today, but typically competes at an under 93. He just weighed in a little heavier on purpose, electing to compete in the 105s today. Note that this is a local qualifier for the state competition later in the year, and you do not need to compete at your weight class to qualify, as long as you hit the qualifying total of the weight class you intend to compete on at states. Here we have Callan, 255 kilos in the bar for his opening squat. Lovely opening attempt there from Callan. Similar to Matty B, Callan also elected to weigh in a bit heavier and compete in the under 105s today, knowing that they'll both easily hit the qualifying total needed for states, and cut back down to 93s for states later in the year. It should be a nice battle between Josh, Callan, Matty and Brody today. Next up we got James, the powerhouse of the 83s. Opening with 257.5 kilos. Let's go, James. Easy squat opener there for James. He will put together something big today. It'll be a nice battle after those opening attempts. It'll be a nice battle between James and Aiden, which they'll run it back from Nationals last year. Where you got Brody alone in the 93s, but I'm sure he'll be going in his head to head with Matty B and Callan. It'll be nice to see that battle there. We also got Josh in that battle as well. Josh is a committed 105 kilo lifter though, whereas the other three are 93 kilo lifters. We're going to begin the second round of squatting. Back to Danny. Danny with 222.5 kilos on the bar. This will be a 5 kilo PR for Danny. Danny has jumped up to the 74 kilo class and made the commitment to fill out that class. So there'll be some kilos on his total today. Nice solid second attempt there from Danny. 5 kilo PR in the books. He's happy with that. There we have Andrew coming up for his second attempt in the under 66 kilo class. 225 kilos on the bar, 4 red plates, lovely to see. This is a big squat for a 66 kilo lifter. Andrew looking to make a statement today. Let's go, Andrew. Let's go, Andrew. This matches his best attempt at Nationals last year. I know his training's been going well. He'll be looking to smoke this. Get up, Andrew. Beautiful, mate. Lovely second attempt there. Kilos in the tank, looking for a PR on his squat today, the big fella. So we got Eric, 230 kilos on the bar 5 kilos less than his most recent best squat attempt at his last competition. Let's go, Eric. His opener was super fast. I dare say this will move similar. As expected after his opening attempt flew. Second also is very smooth. 230 kilos in the book there for Eric. 3 white lights. Again, seeing some really good quality lifting here in this second flight, in the second session today. No missed attempts to date. Don't want to jinx anyone, but let's keep that going, Bren. 237.5 kilos on the bar for Bren, which looks to be a 20 kilo PR, if my numbers are correct, from his most recent squat attempt at his last competition. Huge for Bren. Let's go. Very comfy from Bren there. Super comfy. Good squatting, mate. That's in the books. 3 white lights. There are kilos in the tank there. Kilos in the tank. Next up we got Aiden. Potsy back on stage here. 260 kilos on the bar, which is 5 kilos more than he did at Nationals in October, and 2 kilos under his best all-time squat on the platform.
Let's go, Perf!
Let's go, Potsy. Nice unrack there from Potsy. Let's go. Solid attempt there from Potsy. Just a little bit of a sticking point showing towards the end of that lift, but solid nonetheless. I'm sure he'll just get a bit of mongrel in his third attempt and he'll be good. $265 on the bar now for Josh. Tonga. Just 5 kilos more than his best squat at Nationals last year. Based on his training, this should fly. Big supporter base here as well, Josh. Let's go, brother. Let's go, Josh. Nice solid squat there from Josh. Should be 7.5 kilos in the tank there for the big fella, maybe 5. He's got a good push, old Josh. He should be able to put a bit more weight on the bar there for his third attempt. Next up we have Brody. 267 kilos on the bar. This is 2.5 kilos more than his best squat at Nationals in October for his second attempt. Easy work, Brody. Let's go. Nice unrack there from Brody. So take charge, Brody. Take command of this. Let's go. Stand up, Brody. Solid squat there from Brody. 2.5 kilo PR in the books with the third attempt to come. Got a little slow towards the top there. Should still be either a nominal increase of 2.5 kilos or 5 kilos in the tank there, I would think. Next up we have Callan, squatting 270 kilos as his second attempt. This is 2.5 kilos under his best attempt from Nationals in October. Let's go, Callan. Solid squat there from Callan. Nice second attempt. On track for a PR today. There are kilos in the tank there. Next up we got Matty B. 5 reds on the bar, 275 kilos. What a lovely sight. And Matty will be going for 275 kilos here, which is 10 kilos under his best. 7.5 kilos under his best squat from Nationals. His opener moved really well. I expect this to also move well for Matty. Let's go, man. Nice strong unrack there for Matty. Solid second attempt there from Matty. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Lovely squatting there, Matty. Will be close to a PR. If I dare say Matty will go for a PR attempt today based on how that moved. Next up we've got the powerhouse of the 83 kilos, James, in a hotly contended battle with Potsy. 275 kilos on the bar for James, 5 kilos under his best attempt at Nationals last year. James has a monster squat for an 83 kilo lifter. Let's go, James. Stand up, James. Nice squat there from James. 2 to 1. Successful squat there. The head judge was saying red light there, which I think yellow, so maybe not fully, didn't fully stand up with it. Regardless, still a successful squat for James there. I don't know how many kilos in the tank. Whether they go for a third attempt, we will find out. Back to Danny now. 227.5 kilos on the bar. 10 kilo PR attempt for Danny. Let's go, Danny. Fight this, Danny. Come on. Push up, Danny. Stand up. Beautiful squatting there from Danny. 10 kilo PR. He fought for that. He earned that. That's what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen, on the third attempt squats. We got 230 kilos here for Andrew. Under 66 kilo lifter. Massive squat attempt here for Andrew. There'll be a 5 kilo PR potentially from his nationals 225 attempt. Let's go, Andrew. Stand up, Andrew. Lovely squatting there from Andrew. 5 kilo PR. Beautifully executed third attempt. We have Eric. 235 kilos on the bar for Eric. 5 kilos up from his second attempt. Based on how his second attempt moved, I think this will move pretty well. 8 kilos in the tank from his second attempt, so let's go, Eric. This will be an equal PR attempt. Lovely squat there from Eric. Solid third attempt for an equal PR. Beautifully executed. 2 white lights, 1 red light. Still a successful lift. For it to be a successful lift, we need a majority white lights. So with the 3 judges, we need at least 2 white lights for it to be a successful attempt, whether it be squat, bench or deadlift. If there's 1 red light, that's fine. Alright, we got Bren here. 247.5 kilos on the bar. Which again, this, by my numbers, should be a 30 kilo PR attempt for Bren. Massive PR attempt. Beautiful. 3 white lights. Lovely third attempt there from Brenton. That's what we want to see. We want to see fight in those third squats. That's what we're seeing so far in this last round of squats for the second flight of lifters. Some good fight. Next up we got Potsy, coming out with 265 kilos on the bar. This will be 10 kilos up from his national squat and a 3 kilo all-time PB on the bar. Let's go, Potsy. Big push here, Potsy. Come on, man. Let's go. A bit too heavy for him there, just getting stuck in the bottom of the squat. Unfortunately for Potts. Still has 260 kilos on the board, which is 5 kilos up from his best squat attempt at nationals. So it should be a nice battle between him and James. We got Tonga coming up. Big Josh. 270 kilos on the bar for Josh. Which should be 10 kilo PR from his nationals performance in October. Let's go, Josh. 5 kilos up from his second attempt. Execute this, man. Come on. Unfortunately missing there for the big fella. Valiant effort there. 265 kilos, best squat for Josh, which is still 5 kilos up from his best squat at Nationals last year. Next up we have Callan, 280 kilos on the bar. This will be a 7.5 kilo squat PR attempt for Callan. Second attempt at 270 kilos, moved really well. This is definitely within reach for Callan. Let's go, Callan. Nice battle brewing here between Callan, Brody, and Maddie. Also Josh as well. Stand up, man. Good man. 3 white lights there, 7.5 kilo PR for Callan. Be happy with that. Nice solid third attempt there. We got Matty B now. Going for 290 kilos. Which will be a 5 kilo PR for him. Attempt for him. It's 275 kilos from his second attempt, moved really well. Matty trying to hype the crowd up here, he wants the noise. Let's go, Matty. Let's go, Matty. Nail this, man. Beautiful squat attempt there. He'll be pleased with that. 290 kilos in the books for Matty. Matty's battled through quite a long period of injury. Coming back to hit a 290 kilo squat there. It's a 5 kilo PR. Well done, Matty. We had Brody and James elect not to take a third squat there. James had a pretty hard second attempt, and Brody, I need to catch up with him to see what happened there. He might be a bit sore. He's been dealing with a little bit of pain, Brody. I hope he's all right there going into bench and deads. So that concludes the both flights of squats for the opening session there, or for the second session here at the Perf Cup. Some great squatting there. We've got some close battles brewing. We also had 6 squats missed over those 2 flights. Unbelievable quality of lifting there. Take a moment to acknowledge the sponsors for the Perf Cup. Again, we have Maya Release, Ethel, who trains and works out of Perth. She runs her business upstairs. Any remedial massage needs, please contact Ethel. Great at what she does. She's in the powerlifting, works and lives and breathes in the powerlifting community. So definitely recommend Ethel there for Maya Release. We also have dental members, Big Dr. Nick, who also trains out of Performotion. Any dental needs, dental members offer no interest payment plans nationwide with multiple locations in Brisbane, Sydney and Adelaide. If anyone has any dentistry needs, please give Dr. Nick a text or call on 0493 636 215. We also have electro systems for any electrical needs, industrial and commercial needs. Please feel free to Google electro systems. And then lastly, we have Ideal Nutrition from Aiden. Any nutritional needs, please contact Aiden or any of the team there. via online through their Instagram platform, or reach out to any of the Performotion coaches. They'll point you in the direction of Aidan and his team at Ideal Nutrition. Anyways, guys, we'll take a 20-30 minute break now and be back for the first round of bench presses by the girls. Alright everyone, we're about to get underway for women's bench. The first flight of lifters in this second session here at the Perf Cup. We're going to kick things off with Liz Craven, 77.5 kilos on the bar with Liz. It's 5 kilos under her best attempt at nationals last year. Let's go, Liz. The lead bar is loaded. Nice opening attempt there for Liz, 77.5 kilos, be 3 white lights. Still have 3 referees for the bench attempts. We have a new rule in play this year for elbow depth. So you get to see that in play today. And a lot of people will be curious of how that is being judged today. Next up we have Vicky with 82.5 kilos on the bar. Just waiting for it to update. So some technical issues here they're just working through. The judges and their lights. Here we go, bars loaded for Vicky. 82.5 kilos on the bar for Vicky. Vicky's under 47 kilo female lifter. Just remember that with an 82.5 kilo opening bench press. Very strong bench press. Lovely opening attempt there for Vicky. Easy money. So as I was saying before, new rule in play with elbow depth. So the head judge is looking for, well, the rules are a bit vague, but the head judge is looking for bottom of the elbow to be below the middle or the top of the shoulder joint as that bar hits the chest. So it's going to make for a slightly longer press call. We get to see it in full effect today. We have Lucy here opening with 97.5 kilos. Which is 2.5 kilos over her best attempt from her last competition. Lucy has been making some big gains in her training so far throughout her early powerlifting career. Opener there from Lucy. 3 white lights. So yes, we have the head judge looking for depth. We also have the side judges assessing depth, I believe, as well. They are also looking for any movement of the bum off the pad of the bench press and any movement of the feet. The feet must have full contact with the ground, so flat foot on the ground. If there's any movement of the feet during the bench press, that is foot coming off the ground, that will be a no lift from the side judges. And now we have Caitlin Barra, 102 kilos on the bar for Barra. Barra has a strong bench. He holds the national record in the bench press for the under 69 kilo women. Easy opening attempt there for Barra. That moved really well. So you can see the press calls are a little long, and that is just because the head judges now have to look for elbow depth as well as make sure that that bar is stationary on the chest, which does make benching a little harder. But nonetheless, athletes have to adapt. That's what we'll do. Now we have Leanne Jackson, 105 kilos on the bar. LJ's an under 76 kilo junior. It's a massive bench for her. Her best bench is 117.5 kilos. Solid bench there. Nice opening attempt there for LJ. 105 kilos. Next up we have Hannah. 107.5 kilos on the bar for Hannah. Hannah and Barra will be going head to head in the under 69 kilos today, and it will be a close battle. And his best bench is 110 kilos. She's opening here with 107.5 today. Let's go, Hannah. Nice opening attempt there from Hannah. Next up we have Ippy, also with 107.5 kilos. Also, a big thank you to the spotters and loaders. It's not an easy job spotting and loading. A lot of weights going on and off the bar. It's a tough job, especially in today's Queensland heat. Well, let's go Ippy, 107.5 kilos on the bar. Very easy first attempt there from Ippy. Last warm-up. Should be 3 white lights, 1 red light. All right, here we have Meg. Meg has a very strong bench press, under 63 kilo. Best bench is 142.5 kilos. That was before the elbow depth rules. So here she is opening with 117.5. Very strong, very easy bench attempt there. 3 white lights. We only had 1 red light throughout that first session of benches. Or first attempts of benches, I should say. And that was on Ippy's bench press, which I believe was for elbow depth, so that keep an eye on that. For any of those watching wanting to learn more about what is and what isn't elbow depth and that vague rule. Here we have Liz, 82.5 kilos on the bar. Solid opening attempt with 77.5. Should move quite well. Which matches her best bench at Nationals. Lovely second attempt there from Liz. 3 white lights. Next up we have Vicky, 87.5 kilos on the bar. First attempt, 82.5 kilos, was easy. This is 3 kilos under her best. Vicky holds the national record in the under 47 kilo bench press of 90.5 kilos, which she hit at nationals last year. So 87.5 kilos for her second attempt here. Powerhouse of the 47 kilo women's class. Solid attempt there from Vicky. Three white lights. Looks on track for PB there on the bench. And she did miss her third squat, so her coach Steve might be playing it a bit smart there with her bench attempts and ensuring that she gets 3 from 3 benches. So we'll see. Next up we have Lucy. 105 kilos on the bar for Lucy. Big PR. Comp PB was 95 kilos, which she's already beaten with her opening attempt. So 105 kilos here now. Very comfy attempt there from Lucy. We also noticed that the lifter can elect to self-unrack, or they can get one of the spotters and loaders to give them a handout. That is up to the discretion of the lifter. We often see the lifter walk out and communicate with the head spotter or loader as to whether or not they would like a handout. And we have Caitlin, aka Barramundi, with her second attempt here, 107.5 kilos on the bar. Very strong bench, under 69 kilo female. Lovely second attempt there from Barra. The national record, 111.5 kilos, is looking to be in danger. Here we have Hannah with 110 kilos, which is going to be an equal shiha for her. Let's go, Hannah. Nice attempt there from Hannah. Three white lights. And we have LJ coming out with 110 kilos. Nice and comfortable second attempt there from LJ. Should be three white lights, yes it is. So as I was saying, the lifter can elect to self-unrack or have the assistance of one of the spotters. There's some advantages in self-unracking. There's also advantages in getting a handout. Depends on how you bench. We have Ippy now with 112.5 kilos, electing for a handout from the spotter. best attempt there from Ippy. It is... Just waiting on what the judges say. 2-1. And now we have Meg rounding out the second attempts. 122.5 kilos on the bar. Strong bench for an under 63 kilo lifter. This is 5 kilos under her PR with the new rules. Easy lift there from Meg. Should be 3 white lights. Yes, it is. That concludes the second round, or the second round of benches for females. We're back to the start of the flight with Liz coming out with 85 kilos. This is their 2.5 kilo PR from her best attempt at nationals. Unlucky there for Liz. Finishing with 82.5 kilos, which is equal to her best bench at nationals last year. So far, she is equal PR squat, equal PR bench. Here we have Vicky, 90 kilos on the bar. This is 500 grams under her national record. So, as I was saying earlier, Steve is electing to take a nominal jump to ensure that she goes 3 from 3 with bench. Based on her 87.5 kilo, this should be comfortable. Yep. Well executed from Vicky. 90 kilos in the books. 3 white lights. So a little bit of strategy going on there. Just want to ensure that as a handler or as a coach, you want your lifter to be as close to 9 for 9 lifts as possible when it comes to winning the competition. So Vicky missed her third squat, meaning that she really needed to go 3 from 3 in bench to give her a chance at pushing for first place. She's done that. So perfect execution there from Vicky. Now we have Lucy. 110 kilos on the bar for Lucy. Big bench attempt. And big PR attempt for Lucy. Let's go, Lucy. Nice third bench there from Lucy. Easy money. It's a 15 kilo PR for her. And next up we have Hannah. 112 kilos on the bar. This will be 2.5 kilos over her best bench at nationals last year. Also will push her a little bit further in front of Barra. Hannah's currently 17.5 kilos in front. will push her to 20 kilos in front. Not quite there today for Hannah. Finishes the day with 110 kilo bench, which is an equal PR for her. Still a hotly contested battle with her and Caitlin. Next up we do have Barra going for 112.5 kilos, trying to close that gap between her and Hannah. Like I said, Hannah currently leads by 17.5 kilos. This will take 5 kilos off that lead. Very comfortable bench there from Barra, narrowing that lead from Hannah going into deadlifts. We have an exciting battle there between Hannah and Caitlin brewing. Deadlifts are going to be exciting there. Caitlin having the slight advantage in deadlifts over Hannah. So it's going to should come down to the final deadlift, that battle. Now we have LJ, Leanne Jackson coming out for 115 kilos on the bar. 2.5 kilos under her best bench attempt. She, like many of us, have had to adjust for the new bench rules. And this will be a PR under the new bench rules for Leanne. Nice bench there from LJ. Should be 3 white lights. Oh, 2-1. Still a successful lift there for Leanne. At the moment, LJ is on track for a nice total PR. Next up, we have Ippy. Ippy with 117.5 kilos on the bar. This will be an equal PR attempt for Ippy. Nice bench attempt there from Ippy. Let's see what the judges have to say. It is 3 white light. Beautiful. Equal PR there for Ippy. Should be happy with that. Beautifully executed third attempt. There we have 127.5 kilos on the bar for Meg, our invitational lifter today, which will be an equal PR under the new rules. Little pocket rocket from the US.
Go my hero! Come on, Meg!
Based on her second attempt, I dare say this will move quite well. It's a powerhouse on the under 63s. Easy. Yep. Very comfy third attempt there. Should be 2-1. Right, now we have the men coming up for their bench attempts.
bars loaded for Andrew. Starting off on 135 kilos. Coached by Stephen Day here at Performotion. And an easy opener for Andrew. Next up, we've got Potsy, about 142.5 kilos.
Here we have Potsy with 142.5 kilos on the bar. Easy attempt there for Potsy. Next up we have Danny, electing for a self-unrack.
Come on, Danny!
145 kilos on the bar. Coach Danny out of Performotion. Lovely first attempt there from Danny. Kilos in the tank. 2 highlights. Next up we have Bren. 155 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Bren. Again, if my numbers are correct, this is a 2.5 kilo PR for Bren. Lovely to open a bench on a PR. Easy opening attempt there for Bren. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Next up we have James opening up with 160 kilos on the bar. James's best bench is 172.5 kilos. He's looking to beat that today. Nice opening attempt there for James. Solid opener. Next up we got Matty B. 162.5 kilos on the bar.
Okay, Maddie.
Easy opening attempt there from Matty B. We have Eric with 162.5 kilos on the bar. No, it's not, sorry. Callan with 162.5 kilos on the bar. A little shaky there in the bottom for Callan, but he got it. Nice and simple, easy open attempt there. He'll nail that on his second. Now we have Eric with 165 kilos. Let's go. Easy opening attempt there for Eric. Just check elbows. Yes, so that was 2 white lights from the side judges and 1 red light from the head judge. One of our first red light in the men's opening benches for elbow depth. So. Next up we have Josh, opening with 172.5 kilos in the 105 kilo class. Let's go, Josh. Easy opening attempt there from Josh. 3 white lights. Now we have Brody opening with 182.5 kilos, 400 pounds. Brody is a phenomenal bench presser. Again, adjusting to the new elbow depth rules. This is a little lighter than he would typically open his bench, and he wants to ensure that he hits elbow depth. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, Brody is a phenomenal bench presser, and that can be seen here today with that 182.5 kilo attempt. Blink and you'll miss it. He did get 1 red light, and that was for elbow depth, so just keep an eye on that. Thankfully, the 2 side judges were white lights, so it was a successful lift for Brody. Next up we have Andrew, 140 kilos on the bar, big bench for an under 66 kilo male. Nice solid attempt there from Andrew. There should be 3 white lights, no, 2 reds. I think those red lights for Andrew's bum coming off the bench. So the side judges need to ensure
Go, Potty!
that the lifter's bum stays on the bench throughout the entirety of the lift. And I think Andrew's bum just came off. So hence the 2 red lights for that attempt. So Andrew will, I'm sure he will sort that out for his 3rd attempt. And here we have Aid Potsy, 147.5 kilos on the bar. 5 kilo jump from his first attempt. His first attempt was 142.5 and it flew, so I assume this will be the same. Yeah, nice attempt there from Potsy. Should be 3 white lights. Two white lights, 1 red there for Potsy. So the head judge gave him a red light there for his grip. So there are two circles on the bar. You must have your hands covering those circles. If the head judge can see those circles and your grip is too wide, they will give you a red light. So that's what Potsy got red lighted for there. Now we have Denny with 157.5 kilos on the bar. Big bench. Solid bench there for Denny. He's just creeping into the under 74 kilo class. He's a light under 74 kilo lifter. Now we have Bren, 165 kilos on the bar. Again, he PR'd his best bench attempt in his opener. So this is going to be a 12.5 kilo PR attempt for Bren. Lovely bench. Nice technique there from Bren. Really high on his rib cage. Solid and soft touch. 1 red light there. I think he may have had either some movement of the feet or the bum had come off on that left side. So either way, still 2 white lights. Successful lift for Bren and a PR in the books for him. Now we got James, 165 kilos on the bar for him as well.
Let's go, James.
7.5 kilos under his best attempt at Nationals. Let's go, James. Nice unrack there. Yeah, that's a nice attempt there from James. 5 kilos up from his opening attempt and arguably quicker. Yeah, 167.5 kilos on the bar now for Callan. 5 kilos up from his opening attempt. Just needs to execute this one a bit better. His opener was a little bit shaky, but he has benched 170 in the past. This is 202.5 kilos under his best bench. Just needs, if he executes this, it should be pretty comfortable. Much better attempt there from Callan. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Yeah, beautiful attempt there from Callan. Not shaky at all. Just held better technique then, and that showed with that attempt. Should be on track for a PR on his 3rd attempt. We've got Matty B coming up now. 172.5 kilos on the bar for Matty.
Let's go, Matty! Go, Matty. Let's go, Matt!
Matty's best bench is 184 kilos. well within his capabilities. Easy bench attempt there for Matty. See what the judges say. 2-1. 2 white lights, 1 red light. I believe the red light may have been for his bum coming off. Unsure. Nonetheless, successful attempt from Matty B. And next up we have Eric. Same weight on the bar, 172.5 kilos for Eric. This is 2.5 kilos under his best bench attempt. Nice unwrap there from Eric. A little bit of hesitation on the way up. It was strong off the chest, then a little sticking point. 2 white lights, 1 red light. So successful lift there for Eric. He had a red light from the head judge for elbow depth there. White lights from the other 2 judges. So successful lift there for Eric. Next up we have Big Joshy. 180 kilos on the bar. Josh has a big fan base here today. 180 kilos is a milestone bench press for most people in a commercial gym. That would be 420s on either side of the bar. Nice controlled descent. See what the judges say. 2-1. Successful lift there for Josh. 1 red light from the right side judge there for, I think, his bum coming off. But nonetheless, successful lift there for Tonga. Next up we have Brody. 190 kilos on the bar for Brody. This is 7.5 kilos under his best bench attempts in competition. Again, adjusting to the new bench rules. This will fly off his chest. Yeah, very strong there, Brody. He is a bench specialist, Brody, my son. He's still got 1 red light there for depth. This elbow depth rule. Everyone's still adjusting to that. Still a successful lift there for Brody though, with 190 kilos for 2 white lights. We have Andrew, unfortunately missing his second attempt due to his bum coming off the bench. He's elected to go up in weight to 142.5 kilos. Yes, very comfy there for Andrew. Definitely not a strength issue. 3 white lights. Nice bench attempt there from Andrew. That is 2.5 kilos under his PR, so almost matching his PR. Just that little hiccup on his second attempt. But redeemed himself on that third. Anyway, Potsy, 152.5 kilos, which will be all-time PR for him. His most recent competition at Nationals benched 147.5 kilos. has benched 150 kilos in the past at a slightly heavier body weight. 152 kilos will be a 2.5 kilo all-time PR for Potsy. So let's go, Potsy. Wow. Fortunately, just jumped the press call there. Got a little bit too keen off his chest. Potsy finishes with 147.5 kilos on his bench press, which matches what he did at Nationals. Next up we have Denny. 165 kilos on the bar for Denny. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR attempt for Denny.
Let's go, Denny!
Beautiful attempt there from Denny. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, 2.5 kilo PR. He's happy with that. And next up we got Bren. There's 170 kilos on the bar for Bren. Under 83 kilo lifter. And again, if my numbers are correct, this is a big PR for Bren, 17.5 kilo PR. A comfortable second attempt. Come on, Bren. Come on, Bren. Unfortunately, just miscued that off his chest there. He started pressing forward instead of back. Just lost it a little bit. Unfortunately there for Bren. Regardless, still a massive bench PR for him with 165 kilos on his second attempt. Next up we have Callan with 170 kilos. This is an equal PR attempt for Callan. He hit this at Nationals in October. Based off his second attempt, should be well within his reach. His second attempt, 167.5 kilos, moved quite nicely. So let's go, Callan. Yeah, nice attempt there from Callan. Should be 3 white lights. Waiting. Yes, 3 white lights there for Callan. Good attempt selection there too. So 170 kilos, equal PR. Battle between Callan, Matty, Brody and Josh. Yeah, every kilo counts at the moment. Here we have James with 170 kilos, 2.5 kilos under his Nationals attempt. Nice attempt there from James. 3 white lights. Next up we have Eric. Big bench here for Eric, 177.5 kilos loaded on the bar. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR attempt for Eric in the under 83s. Always nice to see 3 red plates on the bar. Let's go, Eric.
Let's go, Eric.
Come on, Eric. Lovely bench attempt there from Eric. See what the judges say. Oh, unfortunately, 2 red lights there. I believe that was elbow down.
Let's go, Matt! Let's go, Matty! Let's attack!
180 kilos here for Matty on the bar. 4 kilos under his best ever bench. Matty looking to solidify a big title here today after his nice PR squat. Let's see what the judges say. He got it, but a bit of movement of his lower half. Yes, 2-1. Kept his bum on the bench. Nice, Matty. Next up we have Big Josh, Tonga, 185 kilos on the bar, 5 kilos up from his second attempt. You'll notice with some of the lifters they take a little longer to set their setup, especially with Eric. Everyone has a minute to get their setup right, and that timer starts from when the bar is loaded or when the announcer says the bar is loaded. A minute ends up being quite a long time, which is good. So it allows people to make sure that they're set, ready to execute their bench. Let's go, Tonga. Nice bench attempt there. 185 kilos in the books for Big Josh. That's a 2.5 kilo PR for him from his nationals total, which he's on track to be beating at the moment. Lastly, we have Brody, bench specialist. 195 kilos on the bar for Brody, under 93 kilo lifter. He's 2.5 kilos under his best bench from nationals.
Go, Brody.
Lovely bench attempt there from Brody. See what the judges say. Yeah. Two to 1. Beautiful there. 2 white lights there for Brody. Securing his 195 kilos. Bench is his best bench of the day. And that concludes our bench presses. With some tight battles brewing at the moment, going to deads. We have a big battle brewing in the females between Caitlin and Hannah. We also have Vicky trying to chase down the invitational lifter Meg. We also have Ippy versus Lucy in the 84 kilo plus. And also in the men, we've got Brody, Callan and Matthew all trying to push each other in the under 93s there. I know Callan and Matty B are registered as 105s, but they weighed in light, so I'm sure Brody will be trying to hunt them down. Also Josh trying to solidify a nice PR total in the 105s. And also we have James and Potsy putting together a good battle in the 83s with Bren not too far behind them. Andrew and Denny ticking along with their numbers on track for PR totals themselves too. Just want to thank our sponsors again. Ethel from Myo Release. Any massage therapy that you need, please contact Ethel. She works out of Performotion. Any dentistry needs, contact Dr. Nick from Dental Members. Feel free to text or call on 0493 636 215 to organise a cost-free consult about your teeth. We also have Electro Systems. Any electrical needs, industrial or commercial, please reach out to Electro Systems. And any nutritional needs, reach out to Ideal Nutrition. Aidan and the team there will help with anything you need nutrition-wise. A wide variety of people, ranging from general population to powerlifters to strongmen to bodybuilders. Anything nutrition, reach out to Ideal Nutrition. Right guys, we'll have half an hour here and be back for, well, I think actually might be less than half an hour, 20 minutes, and we'll be back for deadlifts for the females. Right. Welcome back, everyone. That break was a little shorter than anticipated. 30 seconds till we start with the female deadlifts. We will have Vicky opening 150 kilos. Again, Vicky is under 47 kilo lifter, so 150 kilos is a massive deadlift, let alone opening deadlift for an under 47 kilo lifter. To go over the standings at the moment with the females, we have Meg on top, 109 GL points in first place. Second place, Vicky, 106 GL points. Third place, Liz Craven. Fourth place, Hannah. Fifth place, Barra. Sixth place, Leanne Jackson. Seventh place, Ippy. And rounding them out in eighth place is Lucy. Some good battles to come in this deadlift session. We have Vicky opening with 150 kilos. Let's go, Vicky. Comfortable there for Vicky. Should be 3 white lots. Vicky's best deadlift is 165 kilos. Again, 3 judges for deadlifts. And pretty much, deadlift is one of the more simple lifts to judge. Pretty much all we're looking for is there any downward movement of the bar as the bar breaks the floor to the top of the lift. And are the shoulders fully locked and are the knees fully locked? So is the individual standing fully upright with the weight? We have Caitlin here opening with 162.5 kilos. Nice opening attempt there from Barra. As I was saying about the battles in the females at the moment, battle brewing for second place between Liz and Hannah on GL points. Liz here with 165 kilos. Easy opener there. Moved well off the ground, 3 white lights. So yeah, Liz and Hannah will both be fighting for second place with potential for Caitlin to push up into second depending on how her deadlifts travel. Leanne here, 165 kilos for her first attempt. Currently sitting in 6th place with the potential to get herself into 3rd. Easy opening attempt there for LJ. The way in which we calculate who's first, who's second, who's third, with a variety of different body weights, is through GL points, which is a point system incorporating the lifter's body weight, age, and sex, and spits out just a generic number that we can use to compare people in lighter weight classes to people in heavier weight classes. And today that's what we'll be using as the determining factor of who comes first, second, or third in today's competition. Here we have Hannah with 170 kilos on the bar. 15 kilos under her best attempt from Nationals last year. Solid opening attempt there. At the moment we have a battle between Hannah and Caitlin in the under 69 kilo weight class. Hannah is currently forging her way forward ahead of Barra and is now looking to try and secure a second place position, which will be her battling against Liz Craven, battling in terms of GL points. Here we have Meg, our invitational lifter from the US, opening with 185 kilos. Very strong opening deadlift, under 63 kilo lifter. Very comfy opening attempt there from Meg. Here we have Lucy opening with 190 kilos. Easy opening there from Lucy. That was super comfy. That was probably the fastest opener pulled yet in this female flight. Lucy's going head to head with Ippy, who's got 207.5 kilos on the bar now. They pretty much, as it stands, have the same GL points, 85 apiece. Because they're different body weights, they will be coming down to the last and final pull with those two to see who wins out of the 84 plus kilo females. Nice deadlift there from Ippy. 207.5 kilos, opener. Smooth as they can be. Next we have Vicky coming out, 157.5 kilos on the bar. 7.5 kilos under her PR attempt. Her current PR from Nationals. Let's go, Vicky. 157.5 kilos on the bar. Solid deadlift there from Vicky. Next up we have Barra. Coming out with 172.5 kilos on the bar for a second attempt. PR is 190 kilos. Let's go, Barra. Solid second attempt there from Barra. 172.5 kilos in the book. Next up we have Liz Craven. 175 kilos on the bar, 3 red plates. Her PR is 185.5 kilos, which I believe is the national record. So she... Nice, comfy second attempt there. The kilos in the tank for Liz. Here we have LJ with 175 kilos on the bar as well. Nice deadlift attempt there. Bars loaded for Hannah. 180 kilos on the bar for Hannah, who's having a great day so far. Just 5 kilos under her best deadlift. $10 kilos up from her second attempt.
Go, Hannah.
Nice deadlift attempt there from Hannah. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. So you'll notice some of the lifters have talc, or they've got all this white stuff on their legs. That's talcum powder, just to aid in reducing the friction of the bar and the legs as the bar goes from the ground to the top of the lift. Here we have Meg, 195 kilos on the bar, under 63 kilo lifter, massive deadlift. Let's go, Meg. A little bit of a bobble there at the top. Yeah, two red lights for that. You notice at the top of the lift, she just had a bit of a bobble. A bit of downward movement at the top of that lift, which was enough for the judges to give her a red light. You've got to control the weight from the ground all the way to the top of the deadlift. Strength wasn't an issue there for Meg though. No doubt she will come out, put a heavier load on the bar and nail it. Now we have Lucy, 207.5 kilos on the bar. Big PR here for Lucy.
Don't stop, Lucy! Come on!
2.5 kilo PR for Lucy there, and that was easy. She's on track for a big PR today. And next up we have Ippy, 215 kilos on the bar. 2.5 kilos under her best attempt, her best deadlift. Nice attempt there from Ippy. Should be 3 white lights. That concludes the second round of deadlifts for the females. Going to come back to the start of the flight now with Vicky. 162.5 kilos on the bar. She's 2.5 kilos under her best. Let's go, Vicky. 162.5 kilos on the bar for Vicky. It's a little bit too heavy for Vicky today. even with that missed third deadlift there from Vicky, it still solidifies her first place. Here we have Caitlin with 180 kilos. 10 kilos under her PR. Just not there today for Barra, unfortunately. So yeah, Vicky's solidified her position as first place. Meg does have a higher GL points, but because she's an invitational lifter, cannot take out the win here. So that gives Vicky first spot. Now we have LJ, 180 kilos.
Come on, LJ!
Go on, LJ. What a deadlift. She fought that one. 3 white lights. Well done, LJ. That's a big PR total for LJ. So Vicky solidified first place, and now we have a battle for second between Liz and Hannah. It's going to come down to these third deadlifts. Liz with 185 kilos on the bar. Fortunately, a little bit too heavy for Liz there. That opens the door for Hannah on this final attempt. I'm sure Stevie's putting the right attempt in there to make sure that she can potentially jump above Liz's GL points to take second place. We have Hannah now with 192.5 kilos on the bar loaded. This pull will put her into second. Will put her into second place. This is what we love to see in the third deadlifts. This is for second. Yeah. Let's go, Hannah. That's what we do. Let's go. Come on. Let's get to second. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Hannah. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Hannah pulls into second place. What a deadlift. What a deadlift from Hannah. 7.5 kilo PR on a deadlift there. Fantastic day for Hannah. Solidifies her spot as second place. And here we have Meg coming out. 195 kilos for Meg. It's easy for Meg. Best deadlift's 205. Had a little bobble at the top of this last attempt. She should nail this time. 3 white lights there for Meg. Lovely lifting. 220 kilos on the bar for Lucy. This is what she came here to do. She came here for 220 kilos. Let's go, Lucy. Come on. Stand up, Lucy. Stand up, Lucy. Let's go, Lucy. Massive deadlift there from Lucy. 15 kilo PR for her. And that's what she came here to do. She came here for 220 kilos. She executed it. Nailed it. Now we have Ippy. Here we have Ippy. 227 kilos on the bar. Big deadlift. Let's go, Ippy. This is a 10 kilo PR attempt for Ippy. Unfortunately, a little bit too heavy there for Ippy today. That rounds out our females for the day, with Vicky in first place, Hannah in second place, and Liz Craven in third place for our females today. Excellent lifting in that female session there. Some of the strongest females in Australia shown then. And also had the pleasure of witnessing Meg, reigning under 63 kilo champ, world champ, lift as well. Now we have the men. Kick off. Danny's going to kick off. The men with 225 kilos on the bar for deadlifts. Let's go, Danny. Easy opening attempt there for Danny. 3 white lights. Totals on the board. Next up we have Eric, 227.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, easy. Nice comfy attempt there from Eric. Andrew here, 232.5 kilos on the bar, 66 kilo lifter. Massive deadlift for under 66 kilo lifter. Easy opening attempt there for Andrew. There's a lot in the tank there. Andrew's best deadlift is 250 kilos. I think he's definitely going to be on track to give that a nudge today. We have Maddie B coming up now with 255 kilos. Maddie's best deadlift is 292.
Let's go, Matt!
go, Matty. Easy deadlift attempt there from Matty. 255 kilos in the books. Next up we got James, who's currently in a battle with Potsy. $257.5 kilos on the bar for James. James's best deadlift is 280 kilos. Comfy deadlift there for James as an opening attempt. Next up we have Bren, opening at 270 kilos, which is 10 kilos more than his current PR. So as he's been doing all day, opening heavier than his PRs. Let's go, Bren. Easy opening attempt there for Bren. Currently, if we look at the point standing for the males, we have James slightly ahead at the moment in first place, slightly ahead of Brody. Brody's currently sitting in second, with Callan hot on Brody's heels. And then we have Andrew, Aiden and Bren currently in the fight for third.
Let's go, Potsy!
Potsy here opening with 285 kilos. Potsy's best deadlift is 305 kilos
Hold it!
in competition. He's pulled 315 in training. Very fast opening deadlift attempt there for Aiden. Then we have Brody opening with 285. Brody's best deadlift is 305.
Let's go, Brody.
Nice opening attempt there from Brody. $287.5 kilos on the bar now for Josh. Let's go, Josh. That's quick. That's quick, ladies and gentlemen. That is a quick opener. Josh's best deadlift is 312.5 kilos. He'll be looking to beat that today, and I dare say that he's got that in him after that opening attempt. Next up, we have Callan opening on 295 kilos. Callan has a monster deadlift for an under 93 kilo lifter. best pull of 317.5 kilos.
Easy over the cow. Come on.
Let's go, Kellen.
Very comfy there. Very smooth. All right, let's finishes the first round of deadlifts. Coming back to the start of the flight with Denny, with 240 kilos on the bar. Denny's best deadlift attempt in competition is 245 kilos. 5 kilos under his best.
Nice, easy, let's go.
Fortunately for Denny there, he just ripped soft on his lockout. He'll take that again on his third, I dare say. With Eric with 240 kilos on the bar as well. Eric's best deadlift is 262.5 kilos. Nice easy attempt there for Eric. So we've got Andrew, 247.5 kilos on the bar. 2.5 kilos under his best deadlift. His opener absolutely flew. I know Andrew's going to be vying for a new deadlift PR today. Lovely deadlift there by Andrew. Andrew looks like he's on track for a deadlift PR today. Oh, we have James at 270 kilos. 10 kilos under his best pull. Let's go, James.
Come on, James.
Nice deadlift attempt there from James. Be close to his PR today. $275 kilos being loaded on the bar for Matty B. 5 red plates, beautiful sight to see.
Let's go, Matt! Let's go, Matty!
Let's go, Matty.
Yours, Matt!
Nice pull there from Matty. Comfortable. Next up we got Brent. 282.5 kilos loaded on the bar for Brent, who's made himself known in the under 83 kilo class. He will be battling Potsy for third. Let's go, Brent. Easy deadlift. 300 is there for the big fella if he wants it. That was easy. So we got Brody, 297.5 kilos on the bar for Brody. Brody's best pull is 305 kilos. 297.5 kilos loaded on the bar for his second attempt. Let's go, Brody. Let's go, Brody. Big pull here from Brody. Let's go. Oh. Unfortunately for Brody, I think there was a grip issue there, or potentially his back. I hope he's all right. Next up we have Potsy, 305 kilos on the bar. This will match his competition best. There's a nice battle brewing between Potsy and Bren. James has taken the lead. Potsy and Bren battle it out for third.
Come on, Paul.
Two white lights there for Potsy. Successful deadlift attempt, 305 kilos. Jumps his total by 20 kilos. Next up we have Josh. 307.5 kilos on the bar for the big fella. He's hungry today. Deadlift PR coming for the big dog. He wants this. He fucking wants to let's go. Come on, Josh. That was quick, ladies and gentlemen. That's a man on a mission there. Lovely deadlift there from Josh. We have Callan now with 312.5 kilos on the bar, 5 kilos under his PR. Let's go, Callan. 312.5 kilos on the bar. equally. Nice pull there from Callan. Looking for redemption with 240 kilos. Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. Execute. Lovely pull there from Danny. Great day from Danny, going 8 from 9. Next up we have Eric, 252.5 kilos. Just slightly under his PR today. Let's go, Eric. 252.5 kilos in the bar. Unfortunately for Eric there, it's just a grip issue. Just give an update on the scores. GL points. James, 101 GL points in the lead. From Callan, who's 99 GL points in the lead from Potsy, 98.75 GL points. Callan and Potsy fighting out for second. Still a chance for Callan to force James to pull something he can't and push into first. So it's still hotly contested across the board here. For first, second and third. We also have Bren in the mix there, chasing Potsy down with GL points at 97. Andrew now with 257.5 kilos on the bar. This will be a 7.5 kilo PR attempt. We also throw him into the mix for third. Unfortunately, just coming out of his right hand. Next we have James, 280 kilos, trying to solidify that first place position in the men. – 280 kilos in the bar, an equal PR attempt. Kilos on the bar. Equal PR attempt, and this will push him out of reach. Potentially push him out of reach. Let's go, James. dice there for James, unfortunately, which does leave the door open a little bit for Callan and Potsy. They are both 2 points behind in the scoring system. They would need to add a fair amount to their deadlifts, though, to threaten James, but we'll see. Got Matty B coming up now with 290 kilos on the bar. This is just under Matty's PR of 292. We'll be looking to round the day out well. 700, potentially a 770 kilo total.
Let's go, Matt!
Which would be a big PR from Nationals. Having some technical difficulties with the live stream. Camera is playing up. Still have audio though. Right. We don't have a stream going, but we still have audio. We have Bren with 295 kilos on the bar. This is like 612 ABC Grandstand. Bren's getting ready. Bren breaks the ground. Bren pulls it. Bren locks out 295 kilos. Successful lift for Bren. Great lifting for Bren, who has made himself known in the under 83 kilo class. Massive PBs across the board for the big fella. We're still just trying to mess around to get this camera going. I'm sorry for those watching. I will try and commentate the best I can. We have Brodie Cochran up next with 307.5 kilos on the bar, which will be a 2.5 kilo PR for Brodie. Unfortunately missed his second attempt of 297.5, just due to grip, I believe. Let's go, Brodie. The bar's loaded for Brodie. He's walking up. Standing at the bar. Just setting himself, centering himself, getting ready to pull. It's 307.5 kilos on the bar for Brodie. Both hands on the bar now. Breaks the ground. Just a bit too heavy for Brodie today, unfortunately. Next up we have Aiden Potts with 315 kilos on the bar, looking for redemption from this missed lift at Nationals. I believe this could push him into first. The bar's just being wiped down now. Potsy's in the background getting ready to pull. Bar's loaded for Aiden. 315 kilos on the bar. Potsy sets up. He's standing at the bar. Centering himself, getting ready to pull. Hands on the bar. Breaks the ground. Pulls. Locks it out. Potsy solidifies his position, locking out. unfortunately, he did stand up with 315 kilos, but was called for soft shoulders from the refs. So, yeah, so no lift for Aiden, unfortunately, today. He broke the ground with it, and he did stand up with it, but was a bit forward in his lockout, unfortunately. Next up, we have big Joshy Tonga, 320 kilos on the bar. This is what he wants. This is what he's come here to do. Bars loaded for Josh. Let's go. Josh sets up to the bar. Centering himself, getting ready to pull. Here he goes, breaks the ground. Stands up with it. Lock it out, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Josh stands up assertively with 320 kilos. 7.5 kilo PR there for Josh. To round off the deadlifts today, we have Callan with 325 kilos on the bar. This will potentially put Callan's into first place, I believe. The bar's loaded. Callan's approaching the bar. He wants this. 325 kilos on the bar for Callan. Let's go. Centers himself, breaks the ground, stands up. Locks it out, but loses balance at the top. Just lost balance at the top of that pull, unfortunately. The strength was not an issue. Unfortunately, Callan, 2 red lights in that final pull. That concludes today's proceedings. First place going to James. Second place to Callan. And third place to either Potsy or Bren.
James win?
Yeah. Apologies everyone about the stream cutting out there. We're not too sure what happened with the camera, but I'm still uncertain. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Maya Release, Electro Systems, Dental Members Australia, and Ideal Nutrition. I'd like to thank Performotion for holding this comp, all the volunteers, spotters and loaders involved in making this competition happen. And lastly, thank you to everyone for watching. We'll have medal ceremonies coming up. However, this stream is down, so stay posted. I'll go revisit the winners. So the females, we had Vicky first. I believe Hannah was second and Liz Craven third. They're just double checking those numbers now. James Lee first place in the men, Callan Gibbons second in the men, and I believe Aiden Potts third in the men. We'll confirm those numbers in a bit. All right, thank you everyone. Bye.